All right, so we are starting Hades tonight. So this is a game that I have heard a ton about, but the T, I'm not really sure. I don't really understand the difference between those. But either way, I don't really like the rogue whatever games because I always find them very difficult. I don't like games that are overly difficult because I think that takes the fun out of playing a game. Like, I want to have fun when I'm playing a game. I don't want to be stressed out. Like, what? Like, life is stressful enough, so why would I want to be stressed out playing a game, you know? But this is supposed to be a good game. Even my brother said that this is one of the best games he's ever played. And that is like huge for my brother to say because he's a very critical person. I mean, I am too, so I guess that's where I get it from. Not that like it's necessarily a bad thing.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
I am listening.
Goodbye, Father.
Tartarus. Okay. Oh, it's one of these games. Okay, so it's
This place.
this very like far away view. I'm not a big fan of that already. So I mean, this was done by Supergiant Games, which they did Bastion and Transistor. I didn't like Transistor, but I loved Bastion. And also I love Greek mythology. Oh, this doesn't even... Oh. Okay, so this doesn't even tell you what the buttons are. Like, I just started pressing buttons. Wait, why did he say whoops? Was I not supposed to destroy something? Okay, that... okay. Aren't they supposed to, like, tell you how to play the game? Because it's not telling me anything. Proceed. RB. Which one's RB? Oh, that one. Okay. See, I use an Xbox controller when I play on PC, and I don't know the buttons because I grew up on PlayStation. PlayStation and Nintendo.
Leaving. Try and stop me.
Okay, so I have I'm guessing this is dodge. So there's no block. It looks like there's just dodge. Okay, so heavy attack, I believe, and then light attack. And then I don't know what that is. Special power? Ability? Whatever? What are you? Okay, so far it is playing very similar to Transistor. So I didn't really like Transistor because, I don't know, I just thought the story was like really weird. I didn't really understand it. But, I mean, you know, like, Bastion had a really good story. But the gameplay in all three of these games it's pretty much the same. It's like this hack and slash, like, rogue, like, whatever.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Zagreus? Is this a made-up character? Because I've never heard of this character in Greek mythology. Of course there are...
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you
Well, I know Athena.
Place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
So, I mean, there are a lot of, you know, people in Greek mythology that I don't know, but I feel like I know more than most people. Because I don't think most people are really interested in Greek mythology. But if you ever read Percy Jackson, the Percy Jackson book series, it's really good. I mean, I know it's like they're like young adult books, but they're honestly so good. Like, they're better than adult books, and they actually teach you a lot about Greek mythology. Press or hold X to use your main weapon. Turn foes attacks back against them. Oh, choose one. Your attack is stronger and can deflect attack damage. Phalanx shot. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Okay, your cast. That must be the... What button is this? B. That must be B. Cast B for a powerful range attack. Okay, so it's range attack, heavy attack, light attack, and dodge. Turn foes attacks back against them. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Oh, so it's dash, not dodge. Press A to rush forward a short distance. Use evade attacks or get into position. Turn foes attacks back against them. I don't foresee using the range attack a lot. I'm not much of like a ranged person. I kind of like this idea though, that the dash deals damage, so we'll get this one.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Also, I think you can use this indefinitely, whereas I think range you can't.
Not now.
Yeah, you can. The range thing you only have a limited amount. This is why typically I don't like range or being a mage, because you run out of things. Like you run out of magic points, or you run out of arrows or bolts or whatever. But when you're like, when it's just like, see, just like using a sword, like you don't run out of that.
Come.
Oh, that hurt me. Okay.
Stay dead.
Okay, I'm guessing those will be spikes up over there. Yep, didn't get it out in time. It's okay.
Simple.
Simple. Oh, I need the key, I guess.
Wonder where I can use this.
And that door is literally the only place that you could have used it. I mean, the game looks nice. Oh, that's a trap.
Louds. Don't keep me waiting.
Do you have to collect the ranged attack every time?
A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
Oh, so this is my only option. Divine Dash. I mean, that's the whole power-up I just got, but I guess I'll get another one of those. It's fine.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Well, then how do you get healed?
They're armored.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you had to use these bomb things to damage them. Damage their armor.
The Underworld's power.
Okay, so if you ever played Dead Cells, that was a roguelike, and it was so hard. I mean, everybody said it was so good, but it was like so hard. Because you don't get to, there's no like saving. I wonder if this is the same way, because there's no saving, like if you die, you have to start over. This is why I don't like roguelike games.
Damn it. I'm home.
Okay, well,
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
guess you had to die sometime. The only roguelike game I've ever played is walking through a dangerous neighborhood past 11 p.m. What's up, Ricardo? Thank you so much for coming in.
Hades work. Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Okay. Hi, Iron Man, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you?
Some of us more than others.
Okay, so...
Ready.
Can't die. Okay, so there's... The story in Bastion also had some, like, thing where it explained your deaths. So, like, if you died, the narrator would say something about it, like, oh, haha, just kidding. Actually, what really happened was... So that must be Cerberus. Some very interesting designs in this game, don't you think? Very interesting designs of all the Greek mythology people.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Okay, so from what I'm getting of the story so far, we're trying to get out of the Underworld. I'm doing good. I just had a busy week. Last weekend I pre-ordered Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Nice! Look at Nyx's... Okay, my camera's covering it a little bit, but you can see mostly of, like, you know, her design. Like, what do you think of these characters?
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
I guess.
We are.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Where does this go?
Hey, Room.
Oh.
I'm back.
Hey, room. Use the mirror to grow stronger. What? I mean, this is a nice room. This is bigger than my room. Examine.
Bed chambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a
Oh, I'm a
perpetual
prince.
state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Wait, he can hear the narrator?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
So he's a prince of the underworld, sounds like?
Night and darkness guide me.
Oh, I see. I can buy stuff. Shadow Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind, 10% per rank. Chthonic Vitality. Restore a small amount of your heart when you exit a chamber, 1 per rank. Death Defiance. Restore 50% heart, or health, I guess, instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. Prefer more an additional dash in quick succession. Okay, I like this one.
There.
Okay, I see. So every time you die, this is just how rogue likes work, right? Because otherwise you'd never beat a game. So if you're not familiar with roguelikes, this is typically how they work. Like when you die, then you get a chance to level up, like, you know, increase your abilities and powers, and then you like start over. But you start over stronger.
Okay.
Use the key to unlock a weapon.
Escape through that pink window there.
Pink window? What pink window? Wait a minute. I don't want to be here yet. So I want to go talk to some of the other people.
Should turn around. My escape route's in the courtyard I just left.
Okay, well, what did I just say?
Stupid boy.
Oh, look at Hades.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Okay, so he is a prince of the underworld. Talk and pet. Aw.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the Underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Aw. Cerberus is sad that he's leaving.
You watch
I'm
out
trying to
for
leave.
me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Aw, what a good dog. Or dogs? I don't know. Do you consider Cerberus 1 dog or 3 dogs? Pet.
There's a good boy.
Aw, oh my god.
Manipulate you, Cerberus.
Oh, what a good boy. Oh, good boy. Okay, so I think Cerberus is 1 dog then, right? Because he said good boy. Hades Fun Fact Part 1.
You've returned.
Hades fell in love with a nymph called Minth. Even though Persephone wasn't happy about being married to Hades, this made her mad, and she is said to have turned the nymph into a plant known as mint. Ah. I did not know that. That does surprise me, because I do know the story of Persephone, and it... I mean, I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense. Because, like, even though she didn't want to be there, like, the least Hades could do is give her some respect.
Good to see you, lad.
Oh, Achilles.
Circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Wait, why is Achilles in the Underworld?
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Wasn't Achilles, like, a good guy?
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
What's...
You know I can hear you, old man.
Oh, who's talking? What's progeny?
As comfy as it looks.
Okay, I guess that's all the people in here right now. I'm gonna talk to you. You can tell that fun story next time you have a mint tea with your pals, okay? I'm not sure if my friends would find it fun. I mean, I enjoy that story, but I don't know if my friends really are into the same things. Yo, it's Jay Santa, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in, how are you? Okay, so we get a weapon. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, that looks cool, though.
First get past the retro shades. I'll figure something out.
Okay, check.
Need a key.
What? Don't I have one? Oh, and if I need 4 keys and 3 keys. Okay, so I can get this one, though.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Hold X to fire. Press Y to volley fire. Release X while flashing to power shot. Press X while dashing to dash strike. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt? Oh my god, they're talking to me.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I love that you can talk to the training dummy.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Okay.
Oh, please. Oh!
Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops? Wasn't I supposed to kill him?
Bet I got you pretty good.
Come, Segius.
Oh, so I can only have one weapon at a time. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm good. I'm just really glad it's almost the weekend. Fridays are generally pretty slow at work though, so that's good. Usually people are already kind of checked out for the weekend. Oh, okay, this is the pink window. Would you consider this a pink window though? I mean, it's a window by like some pink flames. I don't know if I would call it a pink window. What is this big glass thing then? I believe all mortals went to the Underworld. Actually, Hades, loved being the Underworld's big boss, as he knew sooner than later everyone would be his. And gods could travel between realms, and so they could move to the Underworld just to pay a visit or take care of a business. Okay, yeah, I think you're right, because like the Underworld had different... Yeah, you're right. Everyone went to the Underworld, but they had different like levels, right? So Tartarus was for like the worst people. So Tartarus was like hell. And then there was the Elysium Fields, which that was like heaven. That was like for the best people. But they're all part of the Underworld. But yeah, you're right.
I'll have to come back later.
Keepsakes. And so yeah, okay, now I remember from what I learned about Greek mythology, like, because Hades isn't necessarily like a bad guy, like, because people think he's like Satan, you know, but he's just like ruler of the underworld, whether it's like the good or bad parts. I need to play this game, haven't played it yet. This is my first time playing it.
Bye, everyone.
So you will definitely get to hear my thoughts about it. I mean, I've already been talking about it.
Thunder. Is that?
So I heard a lot about this game, and I just haven't gotten a chance to play it. But I was saying earlier that my brother said this is one of the best games he's ever played. And that is like, that's really big. That's huge, because my brother is extremely critical. I mean, so am I. Like, I think maybe that's where I get it from. Like, we're both extremely critical people. So it's very rare for him and me, I guess, to like speak so highly of a game. Because I also feel like a lot of games that people say are like some of the best games ever made, I'm like, no. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, I thought that game was overrated. Nier Automata, I thought it was overrated.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Ooh, I don't know. This is sus. Zeus is sketch. Like, he's always trying to manipulate people. Why is it that the king of gods is always like the most manipulative, and they're always scheming about something? There's gonna be some twist of the story. Thunder Flourish. Press Y for your weapon's unique attack. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Press B for a powerful range attack. Retrieve it to keep using it. Thunder Dash. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Ooh. I know I keep choosing the dash powers, but I think they're the most useful, to be honest. Boons of Zeus, conqueror of the Titans who ruled the heavens and the earth before him. Fact, Nier was good, but not like that. I know, right? Like, especially towards the end, it got so repetitive. Like, it was... I remember I was playing this one part, and it was just like wave after wave of enemies, and it was like, it went on for so long, like way too long, and I just felt like the game like dragged on. And I think hack and slash games especially run a much higher risk of being repetitive. I wonder if you can respec these. Okay, we'll get the dash.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whatever.
See, I like using the dash because you don't even need a weapon.
Happen. Wretches. More, huh?
So, you know, I guess the thing about roguelikes, though, is that it is pretty much based on skill. Like, you know, this is the levels I just did over and over, right? But it's pretty much like you get good or you don't beat it. And like, you had better get good because roguelikes are really difficult, and they put you through the same levels. Oh my god, look, they're spectators. Apollo Arc, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Godfall is a good example of that. Oh, I have not played that. I was interested in Godfall, but then I forgot about it. Haven't really looked into it since.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Oh, another one.
Hades.
I feel Shovel Knight is a wee bit overrated. I mean, I prefer other 2D action platformer games, and some levels just start to drag a little bit. Oh, Shovel Knight is not one I've played, but I have heard kind of the same things about Shovel Knight. Like, it's one of the best games ever made. But I believe you, Ricardo. Electric Shot. Press B for a powerful ranged attack. Retrieve... Ranged attack? I guess that's what that symbol means, to keep using it. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. Status Curse. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. High Voltage. Your lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. Well, I haven't done much with my ranged attack, so I'll get this one.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I'm
Reward.
kind of liking these power-ups. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. There was another door. I didn't even notice. Okay. But see, once again, this is the thing about roguelikes, right? Like, if you're not familiar with roguelikes, like, you can... Okay, so... You know, they're procedurally generated levels, which, if you don't know what that means, it just means that they're different every time you go through the levels. And they say that they're different, but they're not really that different. Like, you just, you know, there might be, you know, how many traps are there here? There's 4 traps on each corner here, right? I might come into the same room and it might be like 3 traps instead of 4, but it could be the exact same room. But like, you know, it's like a different mix of enemies.
I can use this to
It's like maybe a different layout to the room, but eventually once you start playing a roguelike enough, like, they're all the same, really. Like, they're just in a different order, but it's the same stuff. But you know, when you first start playing a roguelike, you're like, oh, it's so different and cool, and I never get the same level. But then eventually you're like, yeah, it's all the same. So I just noticed there are different doors I can go through. I don't know what these symbols mean, though. Happy to be here. Happy to catch you live. I'm a mod for my boy LJS, so want to drop in and show some love. I appreciate that, Apollo. I really do appreciate that. You didn't have to come in here, but I appreciate that. I know LJS he's so nice. He always like promotes me. Okay, well, since I don't know what these symbols mean, I'll just pick a random one. Alright, so, you guys got any weekend plans? Because I have a rare free weekend. Usually I'm, like, insanely busy during the weekends, but this time I'm free. Well, I guess I'm not really free, because, like, I still have to do stuff like grocery shop. But usually I'm crazy busy with random stuff.
A centaur heart.
A centaur heart. Max life, 25, nice. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this store before. Wow, why did they not tell me what the stuff means? Okay, you know, we're gonna go start. Okay, no. So is there like a menu? Was there like a menu button? Not that one. That's like the main menu. See, this game doesn't tell me anything. Talking about overrated games, I'm gonna say it without hesitation or fear. Okay, I believe Chrono Cross is overrated. What? Ricardo? How could you? Start sobbing. What? Excuse? For those of you that don't know, Ricardo discovered my channel when I was playing Chrono Cross. So for him to say Chrono Cross is overrated is like, it's such a shock. Ricardo, why do you say that? And by the way, Ricardo even said he does not watch live streams. He just came in when I was playing Chrono Cross because he liked Chrono Cross and the, you know, the Chrono series, and then ended up liking my stream, so he just kept coming back. So this is why it's such a shock to hear this. Okay, you know, this game is definitely, you can absolutely not say this game is slow paced. There's so much going on in this game. It is fun though, I will say that. Okay, oh, gemstones, okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. So the door that you pick, the whatever symbol is on the door, that's what you get. Yeah? I don't know. I mean, I think, you know, Supergiant, I feel like, is one of those like studios that when they make their games, they don't want to just like hold the player's hand. They want the player to figure out everything themselves, which is like, that's not a bad thing. Like, I enjoy figuring things out, right? Like, I enjoy a challenge and all that stuff, but I would like some direction. Like, I want to know at least, like, can you give me like the controls at least? Because this game did not even do that. Like, I just started pressing buttons, and that's how I found out. When I discovered your channel, I said to myself, oh, look, let's watch this channel for 5 minutes while she is playing this overrated fest. No, but really, I just feel like it doesn't live up to Chrono Trigger. Plus, on its own, it's just an okay RPG with neat ideas but flawed execution. You know what, Ricardo? I completely agree with you. I think that it was a very difficult game to play. I think the gameplay system, it was very confusing. And it was really difficult to understand, and I had a really hard time with like understanding, you know, like what all the colors meant and what was weak to what. You know what I mean? Like, I think I honestly got through that entire game without really fully understanding how the system worked.
Let's see what's in here.
So I completely agree with you, and it's no Chrono Trigger. Completely agree. I really don't feel I would replay it at all, so I really like watching you play, and well, in some aspects I did like it more in your live stream. I appreciate that, Ricardo. I think, Ricardo, though, nothing beats that moment when I was playing Radical Dreamers and I found out I could save. I don't think there was any moment in Chrono Cross that beat that moment in Radical Dreamers. But yeah, I don't, you know, Chrono Cross was not that great of a game, but were made though? I mean, I know Chrono Trigger was, and it still is. Like, that game lives up to any hype that it's got. The riches of the underworld sometimes rise up from the suffocating dark. Well of Charon. Right? That's how you pronounce it? Charon? Charon? He's the guy that he does the ferry to the underworld. That's why like in ancient Greece they would like bury people with coins on their eyes so they could pay the ferryman to get to the underworld, and that Charon is the one that like mans the ferry, rows the ferry. Life essence, restore up to 23 health. Provides a one-time benefit when acquired. Oh, I don't want that. Because I don't like these, like, one-time use only things. Like, because then, you know, like, I could spend it on stuff that gives, you know, like, the lasting benefit. Like, why wouldn't I save up for this and pay for it? You know, like, oh, I'll just die. I mean, unless I'm, like, really close to the end of the game. Okay, well, I guess it does depend. I mean, if I was really close to the end of the game and I thought it was worth it to... Okay, so, like, if I was, like, at the end of the... almost at the end of the game, and I was like, okay, if I beat this next boss, I am done with the game completely, I'm never going back to it, then I might get the life essence as, like, a one-time thing. But right now, 30, about to be 37 minutes into this stream, first time ever playing, I'm not gonna get like a one-time thing. Provide, okay, oh, I just read that. The danger encounters, the dangerous kind. Underworld chambers where you must slay your foes to proceed. You deal 50% damage, plus 50% damage striking foes from behind. The next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Upon demise, all coins are returned to Charon. All sales are final. Wait a minute. Does that mean that it's only lasts until the next death? I mean, I can't afford this one anyway. Oh, what? Okay, I'll just buy this one. I don't understand this game. The only good value Radical Dreamers added to this planet was your reaction to discovering saving was always an option. Oh my god. Let's not talk about it. The one-time use items give me anxiety, I swear. If I buy it, I don't want to use them at all. Me too. I always play like Final Fantasy, and I always end up with a bunch of like elixirs and potion, like like mega potions at the end of the game because I'm like, oh, I don't want to use it yet. But then, you know, you go through the final boss and you beat it without using them. And then you're still like, oh, I don't want to use it. I might need it.
Payback.
Payback for what? What did they ever do to you?
Oh, it's her.
Oh, it's her. Who is her?
Must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, is that Aphrodite? That's a heart.
Why, hello there.
Look at me knowing stuff.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yeah. Heartbreak Strike. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. For at least 4 seconds, victim deals at least 30% less damage. Life Affirmation. An increase to your life total, healing you for the amount. For at least 4 seconds, victim deals at least 30% less damage. After you take damage, damage foes around you inflict weak. Ooh. I like either Life Affirmation or Wave of Despair. Let's get Life Affirmation.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay, see, I don't know what these symbols mean. Like, they don't tell you. Hey, Rebecca, how's your week been going so far? Hey, Nola boy. It's been pretty good. Just a lot of work. My modeling agent, well, one of my modeling agencies, because I have two, so my manager at my management agency, she does this like model boot camp that she puts the new models through. And I'm one of the mentors for it every time she does a boot camp. So I'm like one of the models that helps, you know, train the new models. So I was there this week because the new one started this week.
Never gone this far.
And then it was just a lot of work spending time with my dog, making a lot of shorts, doing the podcast. But I'm really glad it's almost the weekend. How's your week been, Nola boy? Okay, these are some new enemies. See, this is why I like the dash abilities, because I'm dashing so much. Wow. Look at my health. Oh, you can't see my health. It's 3 out of 75.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
What? I don't understand what that meant. Was that the people I just fought? Were people having a good time?
Hey there, Zag man. How's it going?
Oh, Dionysus.
Get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Okay, so I'm starting to understand. So, Zagreus, who is me, I'm trying to get out of the underworld. My father is Hades, and then all the other gods are, whenever I get a power-up, it's them helping me. Drunken Strike, your attack inflicts hangover. Okay, what I really like is that they do these power-ups in theme with the god. Okay, so now I know that symbol, like, it's like a wine glass, that thing he's holding up on the left. It's like a wine glass. So that would be Dionysus' powers. Boons of Dionysus. The god of wine and madness has a certain sense of humor toward humankind. About weekend plans in my country, the Easter holidays are, well, super religious, remembering the death of Jesus Christ tomorrow. People here take long walks on group while praying. Also here, it's considered rude to eat meat tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's right. Easter is this weekend. Like, I'm not religious, but I make my dog take an Easter picture. Well, I've only had him for like a year and a half, so we have only had one Easter together. But last year I made him take an Easter picture. That's about all I do for Easter. Or drink any alcohol or actually party at all. Ah, okay. It's been good, excited for the weekend. Work has been kicking my butt. Oh man, I'm sorry, Nola boy. So at least until Saturday, people here in my country tend to be super chill and just stay home and visit friends or family. I mean, that sounds nice. So are you doing anything for Easter, Ricardo? Or anybody in chat? Your special inflicts hangover. Press Y for your weapon's unique attack. For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. Effect can stack up to 5 times. That's pretty good. Wait, what does this do? I didn't even read it. The Drunken Strike. For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. Effect can stack up to 5 times. Wait a minute. Isn't this the same thing? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I think these are the same, but this is just more damage. The Drunken Flourish does more damage. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. Okay, but see, here's the thing. How do I heal myself? I mean, okay, let me think about this. Because I know I just talked about how I don't like to, like, do the healing. But if there's no other way for me to heal myself, then I'm going to have to get these, like, one-time heals. Let's get this, though. Okay, like, this is...
Leave us the god of wine to liven things up around here.
You know what? This is my first time playing, so we're gonna figure things out. But I'm almost dead.
Match up. Got to keep going.
Okay, so I think that is the only way to heal. No, that killed me. Okay, I was like, I didn't know going over those damaged you. They were like lava pits or something.
I can't get used to that.
Okay, so it is one of these, like, you just start over. There's no saving.
Looks like one of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to hear that, huh? Have you tried shooting them first?
I haven't. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Oh, new stuff is happening. Very interesting. What's up, buddy?
Holding up, boy. Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
See, even Cerberus, the 3-headed dog of the Underworld, is a good boy. Dogs are the best. Renovate.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
Wait. Who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand? You're gods. Why do you need pay? Can't you just, like, make things happen?
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Okay, so we've established that the Underworld is not just like hell, it's where everybody goes when they die. But this is the House of Hades, so why is Achilles in the House of Hades? You know what I mean?
To know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
How goes it, Shades?
I guess I should get back in line at some point. Cause of death, feasting? Okay, this was not here before. This looked different, this room.
Some special offer for me, my good shade.
Grand opening deal. The house contractor is offering this particular renovation free of charge. An otherwise inaccessible location to be found in the ever-shifting Underworld. Your life total, lose it all for an express trip back to the House of Hades. Restore some health amid the gloom. An enhancement to some part or artifact of the ever-shifting Underworld. Treasure chest worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Fountain chamber. Restore some health amid the gloom. Wait, does this give me a way to heal? House contractor. Perpetually must the Underworld be maintained, for its population only grows and grows.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Plunder lesser. Treasure chest worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Oh. Great Hall. Cosmetic items that embellish the Great Hall in the House of Hades. Oh. See, I don't think I should spend my gems on the cosmetic items yet, though. Right? Because I should spend them on stuff that will help me in battle first. Fated list of minor prophecies. Make the fates' prophecies come to pass and be rewarded. An object that unlocks something you could not do without it. Mysterious. Karen's Obol. For purchasing items during escape attempts. All of it is lost on death. I guess let's go ahead and buy this.
The ever-shifting chambers of the Underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Okay, so... I mean, it sounds like you have a reason to keep playing. I fell asleep. It sounds like you have a reason to keep playing this so you could do renovations and add things to the House of Hades. But wait a minute, how... If I'm trying to escape, why would I add stuff to it?
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
Am I not safe here?
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
I mean, if Hades is my dad, It doesn't seem like I'm not safe here. Like Hades is annoyed that I want to leave. It doesn't seem like Zagreus is not safe. Okay, I have 0, whatever that is, so I can't afford anything.
Hey, there you are.
I don't have any keys.
Nothing here yet.
Right. I forgot what this was. Keepsakes. Here, even mortal companionship can be eternal. Alright, so collectibles, I guess? Okay.
Time to go.
Alright, so let's try this again. Okay, so... Yep. Okay, got it. So this is just doing the same things over and over. Daedalus hammer. Oh. Your special hits twice but no longer knocks foes away. Hold attack to strike rapidly, dealing 25 base damage per hit. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage. I like this one, piercing wave.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
What's that? Examine.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Oh. So that's saying that's how Hades keeps people from escaping the underworld, is because he keeps moving things around. That's the way to explain the procedurally generated levels. That's pretty cool.
Good
See,
thing I'm not dead.
The thing about Supergiant Games is that they like to, like in Bastion, when I was talking about how, like, if you die in Bastion, the narrator will say something like, oh, haha, just kidding, that didn't really happen. What really happened was, and then you, like, you know, start over. So I feel like Supergiant Games, they like to incorporate what actually happens in the game into the game.
Witches. Let's call it even.
I like this piercing wave thing because it's like another ranged attack.
For the mirror.
So the game looks pretty cool. However, I don't understand, like, you see how far away this view is of Zagreus? Like, I don't understand these games where it's such a far away view. What do they call this? Like a top-down view or something? But that, I mean, it's just like how roguelikes are, I guess.
It's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this and good luck.
Maybe I should get like really good at this game and do like Hades speed runs. That should be like what my channel is about. Because like my friends that do, you know, streaming and other gaming content, like they find most of them anyway, they find, you know, their channel grows more when they just stick to one thing. Trippy shot. Your cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. Ooh. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Near where you started. I don't know if that's going to be helpful. I like this one. Trippy shot.
Cheers, mate.
Is there a door over here? No. Okay, let's go through this one.
key. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Okay, I guess there's only one door here.
Brimstones.
Brimstones?
Surprise.
The new enemy.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
The most radiant of the Olympians holds mortal beings in her thrall. Okay, Heartbreak Flourish. Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Dash deals damage where you end up, inflicting weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Let's get Heartbreak Flourish.
Beautiful.
You know, I said before that I normally don't like roguelikes, but this has been pretty fun so far. But like, I mean, Dead Cells, like I heard it was such a good game and I didn't really like it that much. I mean, it was like fine. I didn't like dislike it. But I didn't think it was like really good.
A key to a weapon.
I mean, this game is kind of hard when you first start because you have nothing, but I guess that's all games. Like, you really aren't good at the game when you start and you have to learn the mechanics. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know what either of these symbols are. I think I've gone through a door that looks like that, so let's try this door.
Pests. Dead.
Coin from the dead?
Vast riches.
Alright. Okay, so that's the symbol that was on the door I just went through. So you get more coins if it's that symbol. I don't know what that one is. See, they keep giving me new ones.
Hey, lads. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
I'm not like all the others on Olympus, and yet she's helping me like all the others on Olympus. Okay, Deadly Strike. A devastating blow that deals plus 200% damage or greater. Wow. 15% chance to deal critical damage. Okay, so critical damage is 200%. Hunter Dash. Dash Strike deals more damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Well, that's really good. That's better. Well, see, it's interesting how these power-ups are also listed rare, epic. There's probably a legendary out there that I just haven't gotten to yet. So this one, it's only with the main. Get that one.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep. What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Yeah, how do I get one of those? Well, I did put in the work order for that thing that gives me like a healing fountain or whatever. I don't know when that's going to be done, but I think that means I can heal myself during these levels. Because there's no way, I mean, there's no way you can get through all of these levels. Okay, well, there's a shop there, that fountain. I can buy healing. I think right now it is my only way to heal. Was that it?
All mine.
I guess so. 25. Random item offer from the Well of Charon. Your cast deals 50% damage. Upon demise, all coins are returned to Charon. Okay, so yeah, I think you have to, like, this is your only way to heal, because, and then you have to give back all the coins anyway after you die. So I guess we'll finally get a heal.
Why not?
Oh, you can buy more than one thing. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay, how many coins do I have? Item.
What do I get?
Prometheus stone. What does that do? I don't know. I don't like have a menu. Like I don't know how to check what that does. There's a key and a potion. That might be a healing potion. Let's go for that one.
That must be one of those infernal troves. You want to die again? You had it coming.
Ooh, okay, what is that?
Should I give this to?
What? That didn't even explain what it was. I'm still dying. Trove trial. Earn up to 100 coins.
How bad could it be?
How foolhardy of you.
No time to lose.
I see. It's a combat trial, of course. Does this game have anything else?
Enough.
That's that. I'll just help myself.
All right, well, I'm almost dead, but I did get some new things.
For a bit.
Oh, nice. Okay, I got a little bit of life back. Okay, so it is not the only way. Buying those things is not the only way to heal yourself, but you don't get a lot of life back.
Now what?
Even when you do earn a little bit at the end. Don't die. Thanks. Good advice, Leaky. Thank you. Now, what about what should I do in the game though? Do I want gems? I don't know. What do gems even do? What have gems even done for me lately? I guess I'll do this one. I'm still learning what all the symbols and stuff are.
More trouble. All clear. Sure.
Shiny always good. Yeah. Golden rule of video games. If it's shiny, pick it up. Oh man. I'm not used to this. What? Oh, what's this? I've never made it this far. When's the last time I even played a roguelike? I don't even know. Probably Dead Cells. That was years ago.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. I'll take this one. Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running a deal like this. Had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
Gift? Oh, you can give people gifts. What does that do? I'm gonna save it. Or should I give, I don't know, what is that? Okay, you know what, we'll just try it. Oh, I can't give it, wait, which one's the right trigger? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Bone hourglass. Okay, so you give a gift and then they give you one of these keepsakes, I guess? I mean, are these just collectibles? What do they do for me? This game explains nothing.
Well, this is
Oh, who is that?
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Megara? Or Megara? Like from Hercules? First of the Furies. You know the Disney movie, Hercules? And the love interest is Meg? That was her name, Megara.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Why did you only have one wing?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Of course.
A man after my own heart. You've been all waste of time.
Well, I was almost dead, so I'm not gonna win this one. me a little brat. Okay, who attacked who? I was just trying to get out of the underworld, go live my best life. And then she attacks me, and she's like, oh, you little brat. Man of culture, I too would pick the painful way. Oh, would you? So you're just a masochist?
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Okay, well, I wasn't really expecting on winning that one, but you know what? We're still new at this, okay? We were only... this is my first time playing. An hour and 12 minutes in. That's all we've ever played of this game.
So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well,
what? Is that what killed me?
Have you tried not standing there, like when the spikes come out?
Oh my god, that's what killed me? Really?
I have not.
Yes, I have. What? Excuse me. Yes, I have not just stood on them.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Aw! Oh my god, Cerberus missing me. Well, Cerberus has some separation anxiety, it looks like, but he's a good boy.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Okay, so I was talking about this earlier in stream. Is Cerberus 3 dogs or is Cerberus 1 dog? So Zagreus keeps calling him boy, just like one boy. So I think Cerberus is 1 dog. Considered 1 dog, right?
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
In his own way, so he's 1 dog.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
He only likes 1 head pet.
Cerberus sees something in you.
Oh my god, such a good boy. I miss my dog. I mean, he's here. He's just in his crate, like 10 feet away, but still, I miss him.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you
boy.
Words. Sooner or
okay,
later,
Kratos.
this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
So why does he not want me to leave, though? Like, did he ever actually give me a reason?
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Okay, so this was completed. So what does this do? Otherwise inaccessible location. Was that the Charon shop that I was at? I don't know. This game explains nothing.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What do you have for me?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Codex. Oh, Codex of the Underworld. Achilles. I see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as bravely as I could alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. Learn more by having conversations with Achilles too. The fearsome, multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. Oh, he's a good boy. Skelly. The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me, and spouts such simple condescensions to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he was an expert in the ways of war. The Underworld. House of Hades. Having been appointed by the Fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, the Master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Well, I mean, that's the least that they could do. Give him a house. Tartarus. The lowest reaches of the underworld are reserved not just for the master's own abode, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Wow, that is so harsh. Olympian god. Okay, let's start over here. Let's go left to right. Hades. What is there to say about the master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but of the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character. I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little, yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Wait a minute. So who is talking right now? Like, who is writing this? Is it Achilles? Because it's his codex? Or is this Zagreus? Oh, well, there's an entry on Zagreus, so I guess we'll find out. Nyx, Mother Night, we like to call her, though rare is the occasion where she dotes on us. She has her many, many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Zagreus, take one look at him, and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. Okay, so this is talking in third person, so I think this is Achilles that wrote this? Or maybe not Achilles, maybe it's just, like... Well, I don't know, because I was gonna say, maybe it's just, like, you know, information written about the game from, you know, nobody's, like, writing, nobody in the game is writing it, but somebody is writing it from the game, because they call Hades Master. I think this is Achilles writing it. Take one look at him, and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I'm proud to say now that he was my student. Oh yeah, okay, so this is Achilles writing this. Wait, so who is Zagreus' mom? Oops. Charon. The Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for a conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. Is that how you pronounce that? Stygian? I mean, that means that's the Styx, right? The river Styx? But why isn't it like Styxian? Why is it Stygian? Hypnos. It is said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct, insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos. He whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of Styx in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Zeus, the master of heavens, god among gods, so much of my mortal life was impacted by him. And now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Athena. Of some things I am certain, and one of them is this, that there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. Aphrodite. Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. Artemis. The goddess of the hunt has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Dionysus. Perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. Others of note, the Underworld, I went through that. Stygian blade. Stygius? The blade of the Underworld must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded back when it was whole. Back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for that trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. What? It's broken? I mean, it looks pretty whole to me. Okay, cool. Well, we got some more information. How do I open that again? Great. What is this button? LB, left bumper. Okay, so what did Cerberus destroy? I wonder if I can go... Oh, locked. Yeah, so I can go through there eventually. Just can't go there right now.
You are here. Someday you shall achieve your heart's desire, child.
Thank you, Nyx.
These character designs are so cool.
Night to give me strength.
Oh. Okay. So, wait a minute. I think these are all the same as last time, but let's buy this one. Restore 50% of health instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. Not sure what per rank means.
Feeling good.
Oh, I can have a new conversation with Skelly.
Piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
Oh, he's got a coin in his mouth.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Check the display case.
Got something new to try.
Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by +4 encounters. What? I don't understand what that means, but it's the only item I have, so I'll equip it.
Go with that one.
How many keys do I have? Okay, I guess I have at least 4 because I can unlock that thing.
Open up. Baratha, the Eternal Spear.
Ooh. X to strike.
Nice.
Hold, then release X to spin attack. Press Y to skewer recall. Oh. Press X while dashing to dash strike. Ooh, I like this weapon. So this is the Stygian blade, isn't it? Okay, so I think it's time for a break. But this game has been fun so far. I'm surprised because I usually don't really like roguelikes. Alright, I will be right back. All right. So I am back. I got myself a Topo Chico. I love Topo Chico. This is my favorite drink. But this is just the regular one. The lime Topo Chico is my favorite, but it's not always that easy to find. Okay. So let's continue. Get comfortable here. Okay. Because, okay, you know what? I was checking to see if I was like a good height in the camera because my chair, I think, is like wearing down. And, okay. I have to constantly like make it go back up because it's always going down now. Okay. I think I would like to try the spear. Ooh, what's this?
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
Okay, so...
Not orderly, really.
He sounds a little bit bitter. Okay, so I like the spear. I like more like melee weapons. I didn't really like that bow that much. It was very slow. I don't like slow weapons.
A divine arrow.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
For hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Okay. Deadly Strike. Special is stronger. We will go with the dash.
Let's hunt some dead.
Oh, what's that? Updated. Oh, Eternal Spear. It must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varatha the Eternal Spear versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths, together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters.
Each time the prince delves back into the Underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Okay, see, that's explaining the procedurally generated levels. I like that they do that.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
So even though I'm going through the same levels, I mean, you really can't get the story without repeating the levels a bunch of times, you know? Because, well, for one, that's just how the game's designed. It's a roguelike. That's just what you're gonna have to do when you play a roguelike. But also, like, you get different stuff each time, you know?
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
The hammer or the lightning? Ooh, let's go for the hammer. I am really liking the spear. It's not as strong as the sword is, but it's faster.
Now to fix up this spear.
Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Your special hits up to 7 foes, dealing plus 30% base damage for each. Your spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. I forgot I had a spin attack, but I think triple jab would be the most useful.
Feels lighter than before.
Okay, right, that's a spin attack. I forgot how to use that. Okay, I think there's only one door. And there is. So we will go through that one. Okay, coins or pomegranate? What was a pomegranate again? I don't remember. I think I think that one, though.
The gods.
Palm of Power. A taste of but a single pomegranate seed holds power in the underworld. Alright, dash. Strike, okay, I only got the one option, but that's fine.
Of nectar. Who doesn't love this stuff?
A bottle of nectar, so I guess I'd give that as a gift to somebody.
Tombstone. Just great.
Tombstone? Okay, this is not looking good.
Giant evil crystal then.
Alright, well, I'm almost dead. Wait, what was updated? Because this, I already read that entry. Okay, I think just the number decrease that I needed.
You're just in an awful situation, aren't you? Yet, I can tell your proud heart keeps on beating, for the moment anyway. Don't I just yet?
Oh, okay. Hey, Rebecca, Lil P, what's up? Thanks so much for joining. How are you? How's Hades so far? It's pretty good. I was actually surprised because I don't really like roguelikes, but it's been really fun so far. This is like roguelikes for people who don't like roguelikes, because I do not. So, I was saying earlier that my brother told me that this is one of the best games he's ever played, and that was like really big because my brother's very, very critical, and I mean, so am I, so I guess that's where I get it from. But you know, he's a very critical person, and it is extremely rare for him to, you know, have such high praise for a game. Cast is wide, short range, blast that inflicts weak. We'll do this one.
Let's break some hearts.
But I'm gonna die soon. How was your stream, Lil P?
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Gotcha, I'm doing good, no complaints. I heard a lot of great things about Hades, but never played it myself. I'm not big into roguelikes either. Yeah, I mean, they're hard. Like, I don't like that. I mean, I don't like games that are too difficult, because then it's not fun anymore.
Come on then. What?
Like, I play games to have fun. and de-stress.
Oh, that hurt.
So why would I want to play a game that stresses me out? Doesn't make any sense. But, and I will say also about this one, different stuff happens. Like, you know how in most roguelikes you're just going through the same levels generally? Like, I mean, you know, roguelikes always market themselves as like, oh, well, they're procedurally generated, so every level is different. You never get the same level twice. I'm like, okay, I mean, yeah, technically they are different, but it's like, okay, the door's on the right instead of the left. Oh, it's different. Like, I mean, after a while, you know, they're all the same.
Good enough to eat.
But I will say in this one, like, different stuff happens. I mean, the levels aren't different, but you know, that was new. I've been playing for a little over an hour and a half, and that whole thing where you had to survive for 45 seconds, that was new. And then you get like different, you know, you get different messages from the gods and goddesses when you pick up power-ups, and you get a little bit more of the story each time. And I've never played a roguelike that does it that way. Like, I think the last roguelike I played was Dead Cells, and you just, I mean, it wasn't really like this. You went through the same levels pretty much over and over and over. That's it, really. It was good just farming some samurai raids and Pokemon. Nice. Was fun to play with some friends. You know, I never played, when I played Pokemon, I never played with anybody. I should have. I don't really play games with people, I guess, like, but I should. We should play something. Did we talk about this? We were going to play something with Commander, but we never set anything up. I'd say Dead Cells is the roguelike I enjoyed the most. So I did play that one. I mean, obviously I was just talking about it. I mean, I think it was like fine. Like, I don't think I particularly liked it. Like, I played it until the end, you know, like I didn't give up, but I don't think I thought it was like great. Let's get the dash. This one though, I would actually say is good. Like, I am even surprising myself saying that, because I was not expecting to say that this would be good at all. It's just the game that people voted on for me to play, and I was like, okay, guess I'll play it.
Again.
There is no escape. Wow. I was thinking of getting that escape simulator you played. It sounded kind of interesting. Oh, escape simulator is so much fun. I think you can only play up to 4 people at a time, though. But, you know, I play with Adewale and Commander, and usually Waffle, but Waffle can't always play, so, you know, maybe when Waffle's not available, he can join us. But we haven't played Escape Simulator in a long time, but we were supposed to set something up. But if you get it, let us know, because that game is so much fun.
Of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Hey, you keep dying? You happen to run into my brother anywhere out there by any chance? Haven't seen him in ages. What's with the long assignment?
So his brother is Death. We have not run into him.
Father sent Thanatos to take stock, but you're right. It's been a while now that you mention it. I guess a lot's occurred down here since then.
I'll say, the lounge reopened. Let's see, what else? Anyway, you see my brother out there? You tell him we've got everything here under control.
Okay, so like every time I die and I come back to this House of Hades, everybody that's in here, they say something different. And so I really like that about this game. Like different things are happening even when you're going through the same level. So it's not so repetitive.
Everything under control. Sure. Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
So you can get these like bottles of nectar and then you can give them to people. and then they give you stuff back, and then you get like updated entries about them in the codex, which I really like that. So like you're also discovering more of the story. I've gotten my wife to play a bunch of the ghost investigation games. She loves Phasmo so was thinking of other things to play as well. Nice. Yeah, I think Escape Simulator would be a really fun one to play with her. And have you guys ever played Overcooked? It's a really fun one, although it's very stressful. Like I tried to play it with my friend, and I tried to teach her to play, and I just ended up like yelling at her the whole time. I was like screaming at her because Overcooked is a very stressful game. So I'm like, Lisa, get me the tomato right now. And she was like, why are you yelling at me?
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? You must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Dusa? Like Medusa?
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Aw. Cerberus has separation anxiety, that's all.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Yeah, she says I yell at her too much in Overcooked. I mean, it's just, you know, that game just brings it out in you. How about, let me look at my library. What do I have in here? Ranch Simulator? That might be a good one. You can like build a ranch together. Oh, Pico Park. Have you played Pico Park? That one's really good. Planet Zoo. It's where you like build a zoo. I don't know if you can do it co-op though. Oh, Ninja Turtles. That one's really good co-op. Or, oh, Castle Crashers. You guys ever play Castle Crashers? So I played Castle Crashers with Commander, my other friend PB of Arcadia, and Adewale, but we only played it one time and we never went back. But I think Castle Crashers can hold up to a lot of people. I'll have to check.
What happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair.
Aww.
All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
No, I just missed you.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else?
Oh, okay.
It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Wait, isn't Cerberus the guardian of the underdog or the underworld? I almost said underdog. So why is he here? Shouldn't he be, you know, guarding the underworld?
You've always been there for me, boy.
Oh my god, he's so cute. I love Overcooked though. I thought it was so much fun. It is a fun game. It's just really stressful at the same time. I've never done Castle Crashers. I think I saw y'all do it with Commander. Nice. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Because I think Castle Crashers can hold up to more people. I think that would be a good one. Does this game save? Okay, hold on. Now I have to, since I'm looking stuff up. It's out there. I played a game. Ricardo remembers if he's still here. I played this game where I thought you couldn't save when almost the entire game and died. Had to start over. And then I found out you could save.
Who needs sleep?
Why does it give me an option to rest if he never wants to rest? You know what I mean?
Darkness is power.
Okay, I don't really have enough. I mean, I'll just save up. Okay, so I think I might go back to the sword. I think I liked that one better.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Stygius. We got something new. Receive 100 coins to spend as you please, once per escape attempt. Oh.
All set.
Oh, wait. There's a new conversation.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Okay. Well, I mean, we already knew that. Like, we've been running into those armored enemies. Okay.
As I'll ever be.
Let's try again.
Time to collect.
I just know you'll reach the surface here eventually, Zagreus, and I look forward to our
eventually. Thunder Dash. I really like that one.
Thunder time.
Thunder time?
Think you can stop me? Who's next?
Alright, well, I got hit in that one, so... Oh, that one's new. That one must be Poseidon. I haven't gotten a Poseidon ability yet.
Crashing waves. A trident. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then...
I knew it. I knew it was Poseidon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do.
Little Hades.
First, you get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Look at these character designs. Aren't they so cool? Like, whoever designed these, like, A+. Right, gotta get my hair out of my ear. It's kind of uncomfortable having my hair, like, over my ear with my headset on. Okay. Tempest Flourish. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Ocean's Bounty. Any gems, darkness, and Charon's Obol. So those are just coins, aren't they? Rewards are worth more. Let's get Tempest Flourish. I like that one.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Updated. What was updated? Oh, Poseidon. Oh, we got an entry on Poseidon. The master of the seas, the Earthshaker, brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus, the Lord Poseidon. I am ever grateful that, while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. So, anyone ever read the Percy Jackson books? Because those are so good. And they teach you a lot about Greek mythology, actually. But anyway, the Percy Jackson is the son of Poseidon. And they call, in the books, they call Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus the big three. Because they're like the three big gods and they're brothers. They're all brothers.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Pomegranate.
Power of Olympus.
Thunder Dash.
Powered up.
Let's do gemstones. That's right, that's what you get. Although I guess it's not that fair, they're just trying to do their job. Okay, I'm not doing very well this run.
Come try me.
Maybe the spear was better after all.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. I think that's the only door. So they have this very interesting mechanic where you can, like, I think they call it cast, that thing. So I can, like, I have like this ranged attack I can throw at somebody. But then that red diamond thing, I have to go collect it to get another attack out of that. Like, I can't use it again until I go and collect it. Which is... I don't know if I've ever seen a mechanic like that before. Because, I mean, it doesn't, like, run out. I just have to keep collecting it every time. Okay, so I got some life back. Okay, so it... I mean, I can heal, but it's just a random reward.
You rats again, huh?
I mean, I really don't feel like this run, they didn't really give me boons, I guess they would call it. They call their power-ups here are boons. But they really didn't give me a lot of boons. They were just like resources, like the gems or the coins or whatever. So I really don't have a lot of powers, so I think that's why I'm doing so badly. Ooh, 2 epic boons and 1 rare. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Lightning strike.
Thunder and lightning. What is it now?
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Oh, so... Wait, do I have to go through this every time? Because this is another survive for 45 seconds thing.
Cheers for the coin. No.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good run.
So much for that attempt.
Rude.
All those wretches got the best of me.
Hello? Oh, one of those wretched louts just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Though Hypnos may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. Okay, so his entry was updated. Oh, we're Cerberus. See, like, I like that things change every time you die, because it keeps it more interesting. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. How come I can't talk to him?
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
Forgotten hero.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
I buried far too many of them, and... Oh, I guess he's talking about the men in the other entry. Alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we are all peers. I'm fortunate the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium, with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. Oh, so this is what I was talking about at the very beginning of stream, because I was like, why is Achilles here? So it looks like he had a chance to go into the Elysium fields, but he wanted to do something else.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
Oh, I just noticed Zagreus has 1 red eye and 1 green eye.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Too pricey for me.
Right, this is where I spend gems. Okay, so I think I should focus on getting gems. Court music. Oh, there's Nyx. Oh, what is this? Oh, the lounge is open again. Okay.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
They have ghosts working in the kitchen. Wait, how can they like hold stuff? They're ghosts. See that ghost down there chopping stuff? How's it holding stuff? Trade.
King's broker.
Wretched broker. Escape from the underworld cannot be bargained for. Fortunately, some things can be. The wretched broker has a special deal of some sort once per escape attempt. Oh. Oh. So 10 gems for one of the keys, and then 5 keys for a nectar. 25 darkness for 3 keys. Check with the wretched broker after each escape attempt for the latest limited time offers. That's actually a pretty good deal. I'm gonna get that.
The current special.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Is that Achilles? He's like employee of the month. I mean, this is a pretty nice lounge, to be honest. And I love that the Underworld has like a lounge. Well, I guess it's like Hades. This is Hades' house. But why are there all these ghosts here, you know?
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Medusa, duty-bound Gorgon. So is that Medusa? She's just ahead.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
I don't think it's Medusa. I mean, it kind of looks like her, like she's got a snake on her head, but she's like just a head. And she's like really young.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Medusa. A splendid house such as the Master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself.
Greetings, chef.
Why is there a big scratch in? Oh, that's from Cerberus. Okay. Because they said earlier that Cerberus trashed the lounge, so his claw marks are everywhere. He got upset when I left. Poor doggo. Okay, that's all I can do in here, I think.
The Mirror of Night.
Can't really afford anything. What, 500? It costs 500 now? I bought it like one time, and they're like, oh, 500. It went from like 50 to 500.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. Which to choose?
Okay, I guess I can get this shield.
Let's see what's in here.
I'm assuming this is a shield.
Shield of Chaos.
It is the shield.
Your power.
Okay, X to bash. Hold X to defend. Release to bull rush.
Real nice.
Oh, so there is a block when you have the shield. So I was saying earlier that there's no block. Okay, we could try it out.
Cries of battle.
Oh, Ares?
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Look at Ares' design. Very interesting. Ares, God of War. God of War. One of the best game series ever made. Ever. Also a really good Greek mythology game. Your attack inflicts doom. Doom. After a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage. Special inflicts doom. Or dash. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. Slashing metal vortex rapidly deals damage in an area. We will do Curse of Agony.
I will keep fighting.
What was updated? Aegis. The shield of chaos that descended from the very Aegis, wielded by Lord Zeus and by Athena, his most favored daughter. The Lord of Thunder defended his brothers and sisters using that very shield when, together, they conspired to drive the Titans back into the lowest reaches of the Underworld. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use the other weapons enough to get the other entries. And I really like that about this game, that they, in order to, you know, get more of the story, you have to use the stuff. I just think the way that they designed the game, it makes it a lot more interesting.
Another key.
Like, it's not so repetitive, because, I mean, if you weren't here earlier in the stream when I was talking about it, roguelikes are at very high risk for being repetitive. Like, extremely repetitive. But I like that they found a way to keep it more interesting.
Crushed. Olympus, I accept this message.
Slicing shot. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. Your doom effects deal more damage but take plus 0.5 seconds to activate. We'll get slicing shot. Ooh, gems or darkness? Let's get gems. Because I just said when I was in the House of Hades that I should focus on getting more gems. So I could buy more, like, construction upgrades. Ooh, I like that slicing vortex thing, because I can just, like, let it go and it'll just go deal damage.
For safekeeping.
Okay, got a hammer. And that's it. That's the only door. So we're going through this door.
Look who.
You know, I didn't think I would like the shield, but it's actually been really, really cool. I think I've taken the least damage so far. Dread Flight. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. During your dash, your special is faster and deals plus 200% damage. Hold special to charge your throw for up to 200 plus 200% base damage. We will do Dashing Flight, because I use dash so much. Oh. Shop.
Should be something.
Life Essence? I don't need that. Trove Tracker. Ensure an Infernal Trove will spawn ahead where possible. Prometheus Stone. Gain +1 for your cast. Oh. That gives me one more of those. So that thing that I have to keep retrieving to do the attack, it gives me 1 more. Well, I can afford both of these, actually. Let's just get this one for now. You know what? I also feel like there's more strategy involved in this game. I mean, I think with most roguelikes, you have to have some strategy because they're so difficult. But I don't know, I feel like this game is making me think more than, like, let's say Dead Cells.
Where now?
Okay, so we've got Ares and what is that? I forgot what the pouch is. Let's go for Ares.
Come on then.
Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all the gods, save one, the one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in form of this concession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. Wow. Well, people really don't like Ares, huh? According to the God of War series, Ares was also an awful person. I mean, most gods I find are really horrible, you know, and then you question, like, why do people worship them then? Like, because so God of War, the new games, they went to Norse mythology, and most of those gods are also just horrible.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Blade dash, urge to kill. That one's new. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Oh, that's good. Battle Rage. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Ooh, 150%? Let's get that one. That seems like it will help me kill very effectively. Okay, so we got Zeus and Aphrodite. Let's go for Zeus.
Ready, lads? Anyone else?
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact,
Aegis.
it's mine from long ago, young man.
Not Aegis.
No more need of it, of course. But how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
I found it in the courtyard of the house of Hades. I don't know how it got there. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Okay, I really like that. I had that one in a previous run. I really like that one. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. After you dash, just before getting a hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Well, this thunder dash would be more helpful. Because this is any dash at all, while as this one, you have to dash just before getting a hit, although it does do more damage. However, this one would be way more helpful.
I feel all tingly.
I feel all tingly.
Well, take that.
Oh, we gotta go for the nectar. Those are very rare. I'm almost dead though.
More louds.
There's too many traps around here. Too little space. Okay, at least I earned the nectar. What killed me? I feel like I'm gonna be asking a lot in this game. Oh boy.
Hey, where's Hypnos?
Yeah, where is Hypnos? Oh, and Cerberus is back.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Okay, so I could gift him the nectar, but I think I've given him one already, and that's when he gave me the codex. Oh, I could gift it to Cerberus?
Cerberus goes about his business, gnawing in this case.
Oh my god, he's got a bowl of bones. Let's give the nectar to Cerberus, because he's a good boy.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spiked collar. Yes, the massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of the sole sources of comfort for the house's grim master.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he presides over an endless procession of the dead. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. So, Zagreus is his only son in the game. But I'm pretty sure Hades has lots of kids, right? Like, don't all the gods and goddesses have lots of kids? How many gems do I have? I only have 10.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Okay, lounge. Service deep cleaning. Gets rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. Oh, wow, you can clean up the lounge. Repairs the unsightly damage dealt by Cerberus. Cushions the posterior while waiting eternally. Installs green sitting stools in the lounge. Sets up lounge tables with a snake-like theme. This is really cool, honestly. I love decorating stuff like this. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, is that Hypnos?
That's only of a Thanatos Omega up there.
Oh, that might be Thanatos?
What's new?
50 darkness for a bottle of nectar. I would rather keep the nectar.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Look at all this food. It looks really good. I mean, I guess they're making the food for the gods that live here because they don't eat, do they? Deuce's not here.
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the Underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
Oh, there's Disa.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny. She's got a crush on Zagreus. I really like how they do the characters too. They've got so much personality.
Let's have a look here.
Okay, we won't buy anything there.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon.
Oh, what is that?
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
8 keys. Okay, so I need to use this one to get a journal entry. Oh wait, I got a new one. Oh, right, the collar. Add 25 to your life total. Nice. Old spiked collar. Thank you, Cerberus.
Should help.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. I wonder if anything ever shows up over here, or if this is just like a nice view. Because what I did notice about Supergiant Games is that they like to just put in like random nice looking stuff. Farthest chamber reach 15, huh? So how many chambers are there? So it looks like there's only one more weapon. Okay, one more run and then we're gonna take a break.
Gust of air.
Oh, that one's new.
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hermes?
Hey, boss.
It is Hermes.
Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on, we've both got places to be.
Hyper sprint. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. You take 30% less damage. Your actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. Quick reload. Foes drop Prometheus stones stuck in them faster. Flurry cast. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Press B for a powerful range attack. Retrieve the Prometheus stones to keep using it. But don't I need more than one Prometheus stone to use this? So really the only helpful one would be hyper sprint.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Heart-seeking bow. Coronax, the so-called Heart-Seeker, is certainly the finest bow ever conceived, and wielded once by none other than Mistress Hera, who stood side by side with Zeus on better terms back then, as they drove back the Titans under a storm of arrows and thunder. Oh, the spear got a new entry. The Master since has traded in that terrifying weapon for an even larger two-pronged fork. He likes to brandish in threat, noting sometimes its superiority to the trident of Lord Poseidon, which he insists is a mere copy. Varatha, meanwhile, has seen better days, but it is a weapon built for war. Okay, so I really don't like this bow, but I'm gonna have to get used to it if I want some more of those journal entries.
Let's fight. Look what I found.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, well, I guess the bow is helpful because I haven't taken any damage yet.
Heads up.
Okay, we got a key. And that's the only door. So we're gonna go for the key.
More coming.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so the thing I don't like about the bow is that everything's like combat is so fast paced that I just like don't even have time to use the bow. Because there's no, I mean, I have to just stand there and aim. Yeah, I guess that's more powerful, but I'd rather just have a quick melee weapon.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
No, I think Drunken Strike would be good with the bow. 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. I think that one would be the most useful because I can only shoot the bow so many times.
Ooh, that's good.
In a certain period of time. A key or darkness? Let's get the key. Like, I'm barely getting attack out before I have to run again. I just feel like the bow is just, like, not suited for this combat. Hera since abandoned her once warlike ways, quite understandably, for she has greater matters to attend to now. However, Karanak yet yearns for further bloodshed. Further bloodshed. 243 more enemies to get more information on the bow. Okay, maybe I'll get better with it. We'll go for the pouch, because I forgot what this is.
I think I hear the river.
No. It's one of Karen's shops.
Infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about.
Charon.
Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Okay, well, the only one I can afford is this one. What is this? Oh, it gives me life. Sure, why not? Since coins disappear once you die. So you're kind of forced to spend them. This way, it gives me full life. I really didn't need 40, I only needed 30, but that's okay.
Blasted tombstone, then. Dust.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage.
Cannot help you near as much as I, my hellborn kin. Compare the gift he gave to what I offer you.
Blade dash. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. After you take damage, inflict doom. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. We're gonna go with the blade dash.
It's me or them. Can't escape.
Oh, what is this? Not seen this one before.
Your Highness.
Oh, I forgot to go to the... crap, I forgot to go to the fountain. Alright, who is that?
Hey, Prince Ed.
Sisyphus.
Slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Oh, healing Darkness. Charon's Opal. Oh, wait a minute. Used to permanently grow stronger. Oh, what? So those things I get from the mirror are permanent? I didn't know that. I thought they reset every run. That's why I was like, why does this the thing I bought before where when you lose all your health, you get like 50% back or something one time? I thought that was a one-time thing, so I was like, why did it go from 500 or from like 50 to like 500? And then these are just coins. I guess healing.
Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Sisyphus. Most of those who earned the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Only gave me 40 health? Really?
So long for now.
I just have to like stand here while I'm aiming and get hit.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Well, I think I'm gonna die soon, so we might as well just get more resources out of the rest of this run. Okay, Aphrodite or Dionysus? We'll go Aphrodite.
Centaur strength.
No, that wasn't Aphrodite. That was a centaur heart. Another Charon. Charon shop.
Should be useful.
I didn't even mean to buy that, but I would have bought it anyway. I can't talk to him. Okay, what is that symbol?
I'm here, Meg.
No.
Ever stubborn?
Meg again.
Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Oh.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Oh, did they have a thing? Kind of sounds like it.
what shades appear.
What? I killed her? Wow, I wasn't even paying attention to her life bar.
The ancient blood. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Titan blood? Battled out of Tartarus with a heart-seeking bow. Wow, I can't believe I beat her with the bow. That's my least favorite weapon. Deep within the unfathomable pits of Tartarus lie the remains of the Titans, who once ruled all between heaven and earth. Few traces yet remain of them, due to the thoroughness with which they were dispatched in the war waged by their offspring, the gods who now reside upon Olympus. Yet those scarce traces do exist, and a terrible power rests within. So, that battle was just like, it's so fast-paced that I was not even paying attention to her health bar at all. I had no idea how close I was. Okay, so I didn't even look at these, entries in the codex. Okay, darkness. Born of chaos, the underworld is a domain of pure and utter darkness. Sometimes this dark essence becomes manifest through all the raging of the dead and all the strife that can unfold beneath the earth. Bloodstones. Oh, these are bloodstones. Okay, I thought they were Prometheus stones or whatever. The world itself is alive, is in a way, is it not? Even the realm of the dead. All of us here, the world with it, we flow through time as blood flows through mortal veins. Look carefully and you shall find there is power feeling in the earth itself. And like any power, it seeks to be claimed, to be held. With all this in mind, as well as due to appearance, I suppose, do bloodstones take their name. I like that it highlights new entries, so you don't have to figure out what you've read already. Though the master is best known for presiding over this vast realm of death beneath the earth, he has another preoccupation. Wealth, riches, and the like, perhaps for its own sake, or perhaps as a measure of how effectively he oversees his domain. The underworld is best known as the domain of death, but it is also the domain of countless wealth and riches sent into the river Styx along with the deceased. The equine centaurs are well known for their unlimited endurance, and although their reign has long since passed from the mortal realm above, their resolve lives on within the underworld. There's not much to eat here in the underworld, conventionally speaking. The pomegranate is a rare exception, having made its way down to these depths, perhaps alongside the Lord Hades himself, when he first came to this realm aeons ago. Here, this blood-red fruit holds something of a terrifying power. The master artisan called Daedalus has never known a peer, so it is little accident that the Lord Hades hand-selected him from all the shades residing in the underworld to do his bidding for eternity, and for a hallowed place within Elysium somewhere. Certain artifacts within the realm of Hades have been sealed under lock and key to prevent tampering by those not yet prepared to harness their immeasurable might. Those keys, or so they appear, are not so easy to procure. And then I read Titan Blood. Gemstones. Mortals cherish these stones of many brilliant colors, going to lengths to excavate them from the earth, to steal them, to be blunt, from the rightful domain of Master Hades. The Master also values them, for light exists in limited supply down here, and light refracted through a gemstone's facets is most valuable of all. Oh! I did not realize... Well, I don't know if this is... It's this way in, you know, Greek mythology, but... I did not realize that, you know, gemstones, they are from under the earth, technically, so I didn't know they were part of Hades' domain. Nectar. The drink of the gods is one of the Underworld's most sought-after delicacies, and truly perhaps one of the only sources of genuine lightness here within this realm. Okay, so we defeated Meg. I should put that as my stream title, I guess.
How did you...
How did you... Why are these locked?
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the Underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
Wait, how is the prince not in the trusted inner circle of Hades?
I barge where I please.
Okay. Oh. I had to heal in order to get these? That's so weird. Okay, life essence. I have 78 coins. Stygian shard. Trap steel plus 500% damage to your foes. Wow. 6 encounters. Wait a minute, so it only lasts six encounters? Restore up to 38 health. Okay, might as well get that. Your cast deals plus 50% damage. Okay. Guess we might as well get this one. Oh, sell.
My boons.
Oh, you can sell boons. Wait a minute. Well of Charon. The 5 rivers flowing through the underworld imbue the Detritus with great power. I don't know what that word means. Pool of purging. The will of the Olympians is tenuous at best within the underworld. I don't want to sell any of these. Yeah. Proceed.
I've come. There.
Wow, there's a map.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. Among the many reasons it is best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well is that after having lived their short lives, they may wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. So I guess this is where... Okay. So Tartarus is like the lowest depth of the underworld. That's like hell. Asphodel is the next level up. So we're working our way up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 more levels. So I wonder, once you get past a level, do you have to start everything over when you die? Or just the level you were on?
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Okay.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Oops.
skull crushers.
They're like those things in Mario that those giant stone blocks that drop on you and crush you. Wretched thug. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Oh, I didn't read any of these. Wretched witch. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short but now continue in a way within the bowels of the earth. Here, the sole remaining source of purpose is that they have to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into this grim domain. There's ample room in Tartarus even for those prodigious boorish entities who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, keen to cause whatever strife and mischief they can. This is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely rather to be bothersome here, and the numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Voracious little creatures, the Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to exterminate them all, since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare to leave their station. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. The pressures of the lowest reaches of the underworld forge these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which gives them something much akin to life. Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible. So desperate are some souls to escape the realm of the dead that they plunge into the mists of Erebus, even before their sentencing. Having thus been lost, they are never officially registered or heard from again. But there is no escape from death, even for such souls. As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating fiery devices known as bombs. In life, they worship the chthonic gods, though profane practices beyond the knowledge or capability of lesser souls. Through profane practices, not though. In the great and ancient war that raged between the Titans and the Olympians, the brutish Cyclops, right? Stood with the former side and dearly paid for it. Their kind has all but disappeared from Earth. The remnants still remain beneath it. Oh, they're not doors anymore. Now they're boats. Pomegranate or Daedalus? Do the pomegranate.
Steady now. Bone rakers.
What? What was updated?
Delicious.
Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. I already have that one. Your attack... Oh, so it's just level 1 to level 2. Upgrade the blade dash. Ooh, nectar. Get the nectar. I feel like the nectar is more rare than the keys, and I like them better because I feel like they give you more interesting things. As the immortal Eker of the most famous of Gorgons spilled from her severed head into the earth, it trickled down into the underworld and spawned a brood of vengeful offspring. Oh, is that where Dusa comes from? Perhaps a titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting unto mortal kind the great discovery of flame. Had he foreknowledged his punishment, or foreknowledge of the burn flingers who practice their obscene art only for destruction's sake. Wait, Prometheus was a titan? Cool stuff. Brendan M, thank you so much. Thanks for joining. How are you? For mortals, the need to occasionally arises to draw blood, whether for a cause or by necessity. But there are also those who do it for its own sake. Monsters in the form of men, revealed finally for what they are once in this realm. The skeletal remains of fallen warriors left with nothing but an insatiable impulse toward violence. They wander the burning fields of Asphodel, hungering for something far beyond their capacity.
Perfect.
Okay, we got the nectar. We will go for Poseidon.
Do so.
Yeah, I don't like the bow at all. Like,
until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Mega Gorgon. The petrifying Gorgons were so feared among the living that the kings of men summoned the greatest of their heroes to dispatch them, claiming that the fickle gods desired it.
In the name of Hades.
Gain a random assortment of gemstones, darkness, obol, and healing. Well, I'm really need healing. Do I get this right now? Ooh, yeah, I do. Nice.
One more chamber.
One more chamber? Is that it? Or is he just saying like, oh, let's do one more?
Wave makers.
I can't believe I've gotten this far with the bow. I really don't like it.
Hello, mates.
Like, see, I'm aiming and then they're already gone. That's why I don't like the bow. It's not fast enough.
Death.
Like, everything's moving so fast, you know? Like, I don't have time. I don't have time to just sit there and aim stuff. One-time scions of so many long-forgotten cults which worship monsters slain by heroes at some point. These remnants of the living yet possess capacity to give a certain shape to diabolic energies.
Good enough to eat.
We will upgrade our Drunken Strike. How do I get out of here? Okay, here we go. Gems or nectar? Oh, there's a third door. Or darkness. We'll get nectar.
Bloodless.
Ugh. Okay, I got pretty far that run, though. Alright, let's see what we got, because I haven't been here in a while.
Welcome back.
Hypnos is back.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
What is Nyx doing there?
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
Well, she is up to something because Zagreus said something about her helping him before.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
No, so it sounds like I use it to upgrade the weapons.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Yeah, because Zagreus keeps leaving. Switch keepsakes between Underworld regions? What? Artifacts of power symbolizing the bond between two strong souls. Enhancement to some part or artifact of the ever-shifting Underworld. What? I don't know what this does, though. Chambers may contain urns with 5 coins. Let's get this.
Approved. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Okay, we'll save our gems for now.
What? The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
The ancient Fury Sisters deal retribution for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befouled the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, though none so much as Megara, the first among them.
Give me the best deal you've got.
No. Okay, nobody else is in here. I want to give the nectar to somebody I haven't given in it to before, but I've given one to everybody but Hades, but I can't talk to him. And Nyx, but she's not here. We'll just save it.
Hey, that must be the fated list. Prophecy fulfilled.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet some of the rulers of Olympus. Oh, so they're like challenges. The fated list. The weavings of the three fates invariably come to pass. Okay, so I get 3 nectars for that.
Seems an interesting lot.
Is there no escape? The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born. So I guess that's me getting to Asphodel. Or no, I didn't get that, so it must be beating the game. Chthonic colleagues. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet the rulers of the Underworld. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Athena. Shall someday acquire each of the ancient weapons once used to slay the Titans. Oh, I only got 2 more. Okay, acquire each of the Daedalus enchantments for Stygius. And then all of these are just getting every enchantment for all of the weapons. Okay, wait, what was that last one? Someday reveal a portion of the Underworld codex entrusted to him. I already got 54 out of 70. Perform 1 additional dash in quick succession. Restores a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber. Let's get that. Get that.
The power of night.
No, I haven't given a nectar to Skelly.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep him guessing. Don't let him catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
I mean, you have to do that, or else you just die immediately. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and am uncertain as to who he was in life to be so self-assured in death. I am uncertain of why he is even here. It is quite odd the master does not seem to know of him at all. Alright, so let's give Skelly a nectar.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth.
Let's see what that one does.
Yes, let's. Automatically restores up to 50 health when your life total is depleted. Oh. I always like items that increase my life and defense, my health and defense. Because you can't do anything if you're dead. So my first priority is to always stay alive. I think I'll keep the spike puller for now. Okay, what weapon do I want to use? Infernal arms. Let's do the shield, because I only need 19 more enemies to unlock more of that article. Okay, so we're gonna take a break. I think probably, well, it depends on how long the next run is, but that might be the last one for the night. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. So, yeah, I mean, if I have a really long run, then I'll probably end it after that and stream after that. But okay, so I mean, it'll either be, you know, a couple of short runs or one long one. Let's see how far we got now.
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
23. It's 8 more than last time. It's pretty good, I think.
All right, one more time. Lord Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, this is like a summon? Poseidon's aid. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Impact damage 350, max gauge bonus 7.2 seconds. Press right trigger for an Olympian's aid if you have such a boon. Use 1 stock of your god gauge or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect. What is a god gauge? What? Boons of Poseidon, Lord and Master of the Seas, and also called the Earth Shaker. Okay, what? This is the first I've heard of a god gauge.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Okay, we'll try it out. Alright, was that it?
A feast for Aegis.
Well, I don't need the Centaur Heart because that heals me, so we'll go to Daedalus. Oh. What? The shield can bounce off of stuff? I didn't know that.
Easy.
What was updated? Oh, the shield. The shield was shattered, yet a burning effigy remains, its power still intact. A power sealed within the visage of a monstrous entity even the Titans feared. Reaching Rush. Hold X and release for a powerful tackle attack. Elite foes cannot be stunned or knocked away until you break through their armor. Fated choice. One of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you will choose this. What? Oh, it says that for all of them. Well, yeah, I have to choose one. I'll do Dashing Wallop.
Let's see how this goes.
Well, maybe that's a joke. That the, you know, the prophecy says I'll choose one because I have to choose one. Alright, well I guess I could use some help.
More numbskulls?
Key or... I forgot what that was. Let's get a key. Oh crap, there's a fountain there.
What's that portal thing there on the ground?
Yeah, what is that thing?
That's one more.
Descend? Why does that take away my health? Okay, well...
So what I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
I mean, we're gonna have to find out what it is.
Who or what is that?
There must be someplace even darker, even deeper than the low steps of Tartarus, for even Tartarus sprang forth from somewhere else. Okay.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
Oh boy. Is this a Titan? Oh my god, who is that?
Have we met?
We have met in a way. I know everybody here and there.
It's Chaos?
You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Very interesting. These character designs are crazy. I love them. Halting shot. For the next 3 encounters, your dash has minus 27% rage. Afterward, your cast deals plus 37% damage. Wow. So, okay. See, this is chaos. Like, I have to get something nerfed, but then something will be buffed. Each time you cast, get hit for minus 3 health. I think I'll take this one because I barely ever cast. Also, I like that the boon chance will be rare or better.
I'll have to withstand the winds of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Even Nyx, our mother knight, comes from somewhere, even the Olympians above and Master Hades himself. Eternal though they are, they came unto this world after they or their ancestors sprang from the darkness of chaos. But where did chaos come from?
Prince Ed.
Hey, sir.
Oh, Sisyphus.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Maybe I'll get darkness this time, just so I can get some more abilities and powers.
That I can do.
Thanks.
So another thing I'm enjoying about this game is that, because I was talking about how procedurally generated levels, they don't really mean anything. Like maybe the door is on the right this time instead of the left, and it's like, oh, procedurally generated, it's not the same level you did last time. Like, okay, yeah, I guess technically it's not, but after a while then it is all the same level to like it is all the same. But I like that they have these like characters show up, like Sisyphus. I don't always get him.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the Underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Wait a minute, the shades for who linger for eternity within the Underworld? Whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death. Wait, but if they're here, they're already dead, so how are they cheating death?
To go around, I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Sisyphus a nectar because I hardly ever see him.
Hey, sir, thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Shattered shackle.
You can do this.
Alright, so I don't have a lot of life left, so I'm thinking maybe like another run after this. One more run for the night after this. Nice. More darkness. Oh, this shield is really fast, which I like.
From the dead.
I like that they close all the traps too after, so you can't accidentally hurt yourself after you get through a chamber. That'd be really unfair. All right, let's go for the gems. So the reason that I like weapons like the shield that are like super fast is because you really need to move around a lot in this kind of combat. And I can't sit there with the bow trying to aim all the time. It's almost like button mashing. Old spike collar rank up. What? I didn't even realize those things you equip. Didn't even realize you could rank them up. Trove trial. Okay, let's go for it.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Well, that's rude.
their chance.
Well, that's better. Cheers.
These wretches house themselves in long-forgotten urns, almost like underwater crabs, choosing ignoble homes from derelict seashells. Those are those little jar things that run around throwing bombs. I think that's Ares' symbol. We'll go for one of his boons. You know what? I have to say, I think this game's really good. And I was not expecting to say that at all. Because first of all, I don't like roguelikes. But also, I heard this game's like really good. But usually when I hear that, especially when I hear that a game has, you know, is like one of the best games ever made, it usually doesn't live up to hype. I'm not gonna say this one lives up to the hype yet. I don't think I've played it enough to determine that. But I like it a lot more than I was expecting.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Special inflicts doom, cast sends a blade rift. Oh, blade dash. Okay, I love this one. I mean, Ares, you know, he's got some pretty good boons.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
What does this do?
Here's the fee.
Okay, I'm gonna just get that because I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an Athena boon. Blessings of the Grey-Eyed Daughter of the King of the Olympians. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Cast damage, foes in a small area and can deflect, resist damage from traps. Okay, choose the attack. Okay, I can't afford that one. I've given Karen a nectar before, so I'm gonna save it because I haven't given one to Nyx or Dusa or Hades. Okay, so I guess I'm fighting Megara again?
I'm back, Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
No. Was not expecting that. So things do change, like depending on the things that you do. Like the characters say different things. Or different stuff happens. Which is not something I've seen in a roguelike. So when I played Dead Cells, like nothing was really different. Like you pretty much just played the same levels over and over again. It was just really hard, so it took a long time. But generally, that's what happened. Like, it's just same levels over and over again.
Just
nothing different happened.
The power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Okay, I'm about to die. But you know what? For some reason, I have way less boons than last time. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I killed her? Okay. I thought I was gonna die. But I am going to die very soon.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Did I get an updated article on Megara? No, I got one on Hermes. One of the free-spirited sons of Zeus, he is patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. No, I did not get an updated article on Megara. Okay, but I got another Titan blood. Ensure a chaos gate will spawn ahead.
Let's think about this. Here then.
Hydrolite? What is that? I guess I'll keep all my boons.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely. Let's go up.
Okay, well, obviously I had an easier time with that run, getting through Tartarus.
Love that sulfur smell.
So, definitely just takes practice. Alright, so I think after this run, I'm gonna go back to the House of Hades, do some housekeeping, and then that'll be it for the night.
Good, come on in. What do we have here? Where now?
Key or darkness? We're gonna go for darkness. Because I really need to get some more of these permanent upgrades.
who's next.
Damn it. Just this one guy here, just jumping around.
Got to hold on.
Okay, of course, there's more.
That's everyone.
Oh, Hermes. Hermes and... Wait, why is that Ares and something else? We'll go for this one.
Whose favor to choose?
Oh, Trial of the Gods.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. What does that mean? Oh, exposed. For 5 seconds, victim takes more damage when struck from behind. Resist damage from trap. We'll get this one.
Did I detect some hesitancy on your part just then? Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake. No matter, you'll learn now.
Sorry, Lord Ares. He's angry now.
They're always angry. Well, Athena was like, oh, did something happen between Zeus and Hades? Because they won't talk. I mean, something's always happening between them. So I guess, I mean, whatever god's boon you don't take, they get angry.
No.
You must know mercy simply isn't in my nature.
I'm back. Again.
I'm back.
What happened to Hypnos?
He's been gone for a while.
Contractor. Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
What are these things in here? So there's another room down there.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
He's just very nervous. Or I guess, seems like she has a crush on him.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the Underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
I mean, his desk isn't that bad.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Okay, let's give Hades nectar.
Hey, father, I thought maybe, here.
Okay.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
I mean, apparently so, or else he wouldn't take it.
You're welcome, father.
All those with claims, form up.
So I still haven't met a god.
Make it quick.
Yeah, his meticulous veneer gives way to... Oh. I already read that part. Why is it still highlighted?
There we go.
Underworld fountains purified. Fountains provide 10% more health than usual. Okay. A diamond? Where do I get a diamond? This costs a diamond. Contracts sealed document. Contracts lost in an administrative backlog. The red tape can be cleared for a fee. Orpheus. Lord Hades personally appointed him as his court musician, but he refused to sing. Okay, might as well get that one.
This. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
I cannot concentrate with you about.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority. Explain.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
And next.
Achilles in the spotlight.
Oh, that's Achilles.
Let's see here.
Don't have enough gems. I probably would have saved them anyway.
And next.
Alright, well I don't know where Hypno is, so... Oh! I didn't realize that all the ghosts are standing in line to talk to Hades. Because I was like, what are all these ghosts doing here?
Appreciate
There has to be a way out of here, doesn't there? Cause of death, ancient curse. Ancient curse.
I want to go lie down.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the Underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
No, it's like a little scene.
I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
See, he responds to the narrator. That's a thing they did in Bastion too.
Was quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
Who's even narrating?
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Aw, Cerberus is a good boy.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
Oh, his mom's Persephone. So she just abandoned him?
My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Wait a minute, what? He thought Nyx was his mom? Then how come he wasn't calling her mom?
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
So that doesn't make any sense, because we've been talking to Nyx a whole bunch, and he never called her mom. He only called her Nyx. And then Nyx's sons are Hypnos and Death, whatever Death's name is in the Greek god world. And Zagreus even said something like, oh, your son, he was talking about Hypnos. He was like, oh, your son over there. I'm like, what? Like, so now I'm like, okay, if he thought Nyx was his mom, why would he refer to his brother as, oh, your son? Doesn't make sense. Look at how huge this desk is. Like, Zagreus just disappears behind it.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the Underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Oh, wait a minute. So, this is a flashback. So that's, okay.
Why?
Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Okay, so I thought that it was Zagreus in the present talking. Wait a minute, was it? Because the narrator had to change what he was saying. Okay, let's finish the scene out. I'll figure it out.
You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Yet none... Oh, I don't know if I read this one. Mother Night, we like to call her, the rarest occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many, many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales beyond my reckoning and perhaps beyond hers. Yet nonetheless, she toils about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach his notice or gain his attention. Okay, so I think it was past Zagreus that was talking when he found out about Persephone, but I thought it was present day Zagreus because the narrator had to change what he was saying. But if it was past Zagreus that was talking, then that makes sense. So he already knew that Nyx wasn't his mom.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Someday commute a master musician sentenced to solitary confinement in Tartarus. And 80 gems is the reward. Okay. Okay, so they're just like challenges.
Night and darkness.
We have 111 darkness. I don't know if Shadow Presence is really going to be that much of use to me right now, so... I'm gonna get this. Then maybe we'll save up for the next level of Death Defiance. Okay, so... Can we get the... Okay, no, we're not gonna do that right now, because it's already pretty late for me. I still have work tomorrow. Okay, so I am going to end it here. So, yes, first impressions. Surprisingly a good game. I mean, I don't like roguelikes, so I was extremely surprised by how fun this was. But then again, I also feel like it's a very unique roguelike because you're not always getting the same thing. Like, roguelikes are very repetitive. But in this one, you get different, like, characters. Like, you get different rooms where you get, like, different characters. Like, sometimes it's Sisyphus that shows up. Sometimes it's Charon. Like, who knows who will show up in the future. And then, you know, you can only get certain things from them, you know, like you can trade them nectar for whatever they're going to give you. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Let me do one more thing. I'm going to go see what Sisyphus gave me.
How's it going?
A new addition to the old collection.
Shattered Shackle. Your attack, special, and cast each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. That's really good. I think I'm gonna keep the health though. But Skelly has a new conversation.
You look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Okay, so that means I can only get one Tartarus blood per weapon, I think is what that was saying. Okay, now I'm gonna end it. So yeah, really good game, honestly. Like, I was not expecting this game to be that much fun, but it was. All right, so next stream, probably tomorrow night. It'll be either tomorrow or Sunday night. So same time as usual, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. And oh, please check out the new podcast episode. Recorded on Tuesday and it was released on Wednesday morning. It is talking about innovating your content and standing out when it comes to content creation. So please go check that out. And leave me a like and a comment. And thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Have a great night. I will see you in the next stream or video. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. Have a good night. Thanks, Nola Boy. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So I will see everybody either Friday or Sunday night. Bye, guys.